Hello and welcome back to the channel, everybody. My name is Dark Sage Walker, and over the last couple of days I've been focusing pretty hard on Hades 2 because I'm practicing surface runs, trying to make it so that I can consistently win them. And I thought I was on the right track, but today I must have been tired because I tried recording a surface run and ended up losing to Prometheus, which is a boss that I've been consistently bringing down for like the last couple of days. Conclusion, I must be tired, or annoyed, or just had a really bad day and need to refocus. So, we are going to pick up a Balatro run and see what we can do. And I think we're just going to do the usual Plasma Deck Trainer sleeves. Alright, let's see what they're starting us with. Grimer. So here's the problem. I kinda don't want Grimer. I'm not looking to... there's no real archetype of run or high score run that works really well with Grimer. So we're just going to sell him for the extra money and see if we can't get something better. And by better, I mean more conducive to a fun high score run. Okay, well, Psyduck is definitely a good economy pick. Maybe that's all we have going for us is money. Okay, so now let's start looking for means to actually win this hand with. I need an 8 or a king. There we go. Bonerman. Okay. It'll be good temporarily. Will it be good forever? Probably not, but oh well. I mean, there's really no wrong choice here. Ponyta could work out just for chips. At the very least, take it and get a few straights. It'll just be a temporary fix. Immolate, huh? I don't see why not. Okay, probably gonna, in order to make good straights, I might need to take on the idea of doing more, of making another ace, but I'm not gonna do that with these. I think what I do right now is I do those, at least for the time being. Start with 0 discards. Okay, well, I have a straight here. It's just I would rather earn a little bit of extra cash through Psyduck. There we go. Go ace, 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay. There's every possibility that that could turn into something if I find Dratini. But if I don't find Dratini, well, I guess we just do something else. It's not like we don't have options. Alright, so 9, 10, Jack, Queen. I need an 8 or a King. Like I said, an 8 or a King. Well, I guess the game decided to give me options. Oh. Okay, you know what? That works. Make more Kings. So I don't know if that's going to be useful or not. Would help if I had some means of thinking I would get a Slowpoke. That'll temporarily be good while I'm working on running straights. Eevee! We start with 0 discards, so let's not think that we're going to get a straight at all. Okay, that was embarrassing. Okay, cool. Okay, so now we can start turning some of our face cards gold, which will help us earn even more money. I don't really have anything here I care about. So... there we go. Alright, so now let's work on getting that straight. Okay, that might not happen. Never mind, it happened. Alright, so go ahead and make you gold. Doesn't really matter. Okay. Problem is, there isn't a whole lot here I want to make negative. Like, basically just Grunbull and that's it. What I would like to do is see if I can't get you to evolve into a Gengar. That would be... An early Gengar would be big. Alright, so far so good. Threes, fives, and sevens. I don't know about that. I have a hard time conceiving of a 10 build that would be particularly strong. There's anything I necessarily want to... Alright, we'll just make high card better. Okay, so we got our hand. I hope it's enough. There we go. 1, 2. No, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so let's see if we can't get ourselves a link cable. Of course not. Never be that lucky. Sad. Okay. Interesting. And so is that. Blue Seal is... I think I do want the Blue Seal. And we'll grab that. Is this really a good time to try going for a voucher skip? I think while I'm still building up, I need to get in all the shops I can. Alright, now we need to find a link cable, because otherwise Haunter is going to off himself, and that's not what we want. There we go. Link cord! honestly, it's not too important to... We don't know what we're going for yet. Like, obviously having queens is good, but... I don't know. I'm a little lost. Let's just turn you into Gengar for right now, and we'll figure the rest out as we go along. Oh, Polychrome Queen. Alright, so this will get us some more chips on Rapidash. Oh, I should have put the queen up front. I'm silly. Five rounds. No red seal. Alright. No repeat hand types. Alright, so... let's use our high card here. Okay, cool. I miscalculated. I wanted to get either a straight or a high card in the end there, but oh well. Oh, okay. Looks like we might be going stone cards. Not that I have an issue going stone cards, mind you. It just wasn't quite what I expected. Alright, so now I believe the idea is to try to get as many of my face cards to turn into rocks as we can. Which is precisely why we sold off Golduck, because there is going to be... that idea is going to be at odds with what I'm trying to do now. And now that we have a quantified direction, we can start doing what we have to do to move in that direction. Alright, now Polychrome Rock is going to be particularly important, which means I probably should have used the thick club on that, but oh well. I don't know how important Gronbull is going to be in the long run. There we go. Don't know if the extra dollar is going to help. Doesn't really matter. Nope, save that for the polychrome. I don't know, let's just do that. All right. All right, so now we need Rhyhorn. And Rhyhorn and Pseudo-Wood are kind of our two big finds at this point. Oh. Okay, so having U negative is not necessarily a bad thing. Just means that we have more room for consumables. I don't really care about Rapidash at this point. Natu is okay for at least the moment. Oh, Snubble's back. I have one king left, which means it is time to evolve Nosepass. Three. Alright, we need a Thunderstone. Why would you do this to me, game? Alright, so let's Dragon Scale, see if we can't get a lucky Thunderstone. Nope. Alright, so that means we're probably going to need to take the Hieroglyph. Oh, I forgot I had negative. Alright, play all rocks. Say hello to taskbar. Which means I didn't need to sell Natu, and I just missed out on a level on Pluto. Whoopsie. There's a Thunderstone. Oh, whoops. God damn, I'm stupid. Okay, we could also use some death cards so we can make more polychrome rocks. But let's not forget the real goal here. Or not real goal, but the other idea, which is that we could also use some cash. Alright, well, you know what? Blue seal is fine. Alright, number getting real big. And we now have a negative Rattata, which is fine by me. I meant to sell Rapidash before he went off, but oh well. Alright, so that's definitely going to help with our cash flow. Oh, I can save it! Cool, I got the Super Rod. I do have a Joker slot. Let's see what we get. There we go. Yeah, that's right. One round. Okay, so once again, we should... Okay, that's actually going to hurt in the long run. Alright, let's sell Rapidash. We don't need to hold on to that anymore. Dawnstone. More cash. Mega Pocket Pack. I mean... Honestly, it's kind of worth, at least for a little while. I hope I haven't made a mistake in choosing that, though. Power. And yes, that is quite freaky. Ooh, polychrome rock. It's shiny! Alright, well... Well, I mean, that's just going to be pointless. Like, it really will. I just don't have a use for Swampert. Well, that's going to be our death target pretty much forever now. See, it's useless, but it's also free. Oh, that's right. Whatever, let's just... Oh, of course, that was it. Alright, take that. We're definitely gonna need it. Alright, so... It's now a heart-suited rock. Really nothing else here I care about. I don't know, make another rock? Cool, more level ups. There we go. Now, what I would actually like is to... This is probably going to win, isn't it? I don't know if I'm going to be able to farm up my my blue seals like this. Oh, we've got wonderful scoring potential. I kind of don't want hazard cards, so I'm not going to pick that up. And there's nothing here I want. So let's try to break a couple of cards. Oh, one. That works. Let's just see if the game gives me... Again, it synergizes, but not really good. Like at all. We already have Polychrome Rocks, I just want death cards. And break. Damn. I really don't need to be discarding anymore. I can only hold one consumable. Anything good in the Spectral Pack? I'll just use that on you. Alright, well, I mean, I have jokers that you can just freely disable. I mean, I guess that's one of them, but I would prefer you didn't. I'd like my cash. Alright, whatever. Just get me out of here. Alright, let's keep it going. You really want me to take Petroglyph. Which, admittedly, it gives me more time to build up, but... it also limits me to 2 discards. Honestly, I'm used to playing on gold stake. That's not a big deal. Fortunately, we can deal with that. Normally, I would say, well, that's the end of that run. Also, at this point, let's just get rid of this. Okay. You were a little late, buddy. Still, it costs nothing, and I can just keep building up my army of useless negatives. No, as I was saying. You could have made that negative. I could actually work with that. Nice. Alright, one less useless card to worry about. Wait, lava. Again, it's not costing me anything, so what the hell, why not? Nope, just need death cards. And ways to further trim down the deck. Sure. I just realized the problem with the army of useless negatives. They are going to be drawing attention away from the earth energy that I actually need. Also, I'm a dumbass. I keep rolling down past 120, trying to get Raichu to be negative. There we go. And now Raichu is negative. Get rid of that. This would actively hurt because it would remove stone from my cards, so no. Will not be picking up a negative Zubat. Actually... Problem is, I don't want to create hazards. Nice, but I think we can do better. Oh, that's an important one. Shiny, but I don't care. Alright, so... Yep, that's right. Nice. I think it's funny just due to the sheer number of... I don't want to lose... I'm not sure I want to lose out on my hand size. Hold on. Art scales are amazing. I don't want any of these. I don't want to lose out on hand size. Venonat isn't really that helpful. Wait. I have Retcon, I don't have to worry about boss blinds. I was hoping to find that pink seal, but oh well. Alright, let's see what my near top-end score looks like at the moment. That's going to change after this round because Bonsly is going to be becoming Pseudo-Widow. Put you over here. Also, yes, you do have a point. You're giving me another discard. You're giving me another hand. I should maybe not be so dismissive of you. Shiny, but not that important. There we go. Miltank is nice, but far from necessary. Alright, no Rhyhorn yet. Porygon is good, though. Alright, well, we definitely have a new top end on our score. Not gonna find it this round, but we'll have a good score. And Typhlosion! It's our buddy! Not that he matters at all for our score, but there he is! Metal Energy, also not helping. This also doesn't help very much now that I think about it. I mean, you can... We'll bring you along. You can pretend like you're doing something of use. Yeah, let's just turn all of our rocks into hearts. Perfect. Thank you. Also, I'm a little sad that we haven't found Overstock yet. Not even a single, like... Yeah, whatever, I need the earth energy. Yeah, not a single overstock, which is a little sad. Dark. Yeah, that. On the other hand... Need that. Hello, Miss Neptune, and hello, Miss Pluto. Psychic energy, not helpful. Death card, very helpful. Well, that's not gonna help at all. I don't even know why I bothered. It's not like Dratini is doing anything for this build. First hand is drawn face down. You're a criminal. I do not say such things lightly. I can't just accuse someone of being a criminal without having some sort of evidence. But this boss blind, this house, is a sure enough criminal. Alright, so I think as soon as I get a link cable, I want to evolve Kadabra. Not that Kadabra's doing anything, but maybe... And I also doubt that Alakazam will be doing much. Hey, all I have to do is bitch about it enough, and there it is. But I do think that at this point, I would like to see what Mega Alakazam does, and Mega Gengar just isn't really pulling his weight that much. And I say that knowing that I've gotten a lot of stuff out of him, but really think about it. How much of it has been truly useful? Like, at this point, I would rather have the Joker slot. Oh, Blue Seal isn't gonna... Honestly, though, level ups are... Hand levels aren't really what's gonna drive this further. What I need is Rhyhorn to turn it, so I can turn it into a Rhyperior. And then I need just more death cards and heart scales. That's what I really need. Evolves after 5 rounds, so we have to go a little while without re-rolling in the shop. Yay, Kingler! Again, that's not going to help much, but there it is. How are you up for all those non-existent jacks? Seadra, I don't care. At this point, I'm picking it up just to get it out of the way. So I think I just want to get rid of some chaff. Oh, remember, we can't reroll. Wow, lots of colorless energy. Alright, well that'll help. Can just be a repository for our colorless energy, just so that we can say we've used it. Yay! None of that helps. Go away. Also, I keep forgetting, it's Porygon 2 now, it's not random energy. Alright. Let me make sure that my that my medication alarm isn't gonna go off. I'm also going to silence my phone, which I should have done a while ago. There we go. Alright. I was hoping for the pink seal, but this will give us a pretty good idea of what our top end looks like. E20, okay. It's certainly not bad, but I think we can do better. Obviously. That's an absolute no. Alright. Try not to keep forgetting this. Come on. Rain. Two more rounds. Okay, let me not worry about the pink seal very much. Ultimately, that thing is going to become useless too. As for why I haven't de-evolved Gengar yet, I am waiting until I see Rhyhorn. Which, yes, is going to be a little bit because I can't reroll my shops. There's a few too many things here that I don't want to destroy. But -1 hand size, that's probably worth it. And it usually is. I do have both the hand size vouchers, so I can just eat that. Okay, well, now I don't have to worry about how much room you're taking up. Though, admittedly, you are the most important Joker in the build. Let's not worry about the pink seal. Yeah, whatever. Alright, he's gonna help us really start to get through things. And at this point, if I can't find a Rhyhorn now, then there's something wrong with me. Though probably just that I'm very unlucky. Yeah. Suppose I should, since I'm not selling Marowak, I should start using energy on you. Hold on. Again, not that I think the mult that I'm getting from Marowak is important, it's just a place to put the energy. Okay, Pillow Swine is also important. Oh, I don't have to worry about that. Alright, well that wasn't useful. Okay, I'm thinking a little too hard about this. Hold on. We should be leveling up Pillow Swine. There's our dubious disc. Oh yeah, it's not gonna matter. Okay, come on, Rhyhorn. You know you want to. Onyard. Okay, so you're like Canio. A little bit. Which isn't gonna matter. I'm not randomly destroying stone cards. Nothing saying I can't, though. Okay, let's stop it there. Actually, yeah, I just remembered. I have things I actually want to use energy on, so I want to hold on to that pink seal. Okay, not going to care about that at all. Alright, that's not gonna help at all. Don't need anything from there. Okay, you could be dropping me some death or hangmen or some hung men, but no. No, nothing like that for me. Honestly, it's just a freebie. Alright, Mega Alakazam, what do you do? Alright, I like it, but it's not great. And when I say that, I mean actually it's fantastic, just not for a high score run. Does he remove limits on consumables? I'm so confused. Oh, I see you there, Shelder, but Joker space is a bit limited. And I need to hang on to what I have for when Rhyhorn shows up. Alright, well... Oh, we don't even have to worry about it. I can just re-roll the boss blind. Never mind. I'm about to be making a mountain out of a molehill. Oh. Not that it would make that much of a difference, because at this point, Mamoswine being our econ is going to be doing a huge amount of work. Amarupt. Not useful, but fun. Okay. Nope, nothing here. Although I can use this. Come on, Earth Energy. Not Earth Energy. You take me for the fool that I am? Nope. Alright, what is Mega Alakazam looking like right now? Twisted Spoons give times 2.3. So if I could find a way to essentially Perkio some Twisted Spoons, that could actually be a huge score buff. Let's make sure we specifically highlight Licky Tongue for this. Oh, the game really does not want to give up that Earth Energy. Actually... I do not have extra space for that. Sure. For all those diamond cards that I'm using, right? Damn. Just the one. I was hoping to just get rid of it, but whatever. Alright, pink seal isn't going to do any more good, but we can still get some use out of the blue seal. Let's get both of those out of there. Alright, let's sell off a few of the things that I don't really care about. I probably should have held on to that one, but oh well. Because at this point, Gengar can start just hitting things normally, and I would like him to hit something that actually makes a difference. We're gonna hold on to this for Rhyhorn. Oops, I just wanted to use that. Earth Energy, damn it. Earth Energy, you suck. Stop messing with me. Come on, Rhyhorn. I mean, that's nice, but not what I'm looking for. Rotom isn't exactly going to summon a Rhyhorn either. Let's see if we can get either a blue seal or that pink seal. Well, Typhlosion's eating nice, except for I used all my discards, so kind of pointless. Alright, Gengar, hit something good. Hit missing, no. Sweet, so we have another Joker slot. And I already know what I want to use it for, but it's a matter of getting it to show up. By the way, the reason for doing this is because you get more multiplicative mult for every energy card I use, so I figure I might as well just go goddamn nuts. Also, let me remember this. Honestly, just so I don't confuse them anymore. Nice. By the way, what is your new number? 4. Alright. I missed that one earlier. Which means, yes, it'll be in the pool again, but I'm pretty sure I can live with that. Right, Fan wouldn't be bad either, but it would more so just be to have another Earth Joker, which will become relevant once I get Rhyhorn. Or rather, once I get it to evolve to Rhyperior. And remember, the reason to sell down all these ones that are basically getting no use is to make sure that Gengar can hit something that's actually useful for my run. So in case you're wondering why I'm selling off all those negatives when it didn't matter before, that would be why. Neat, but not helpful. Fairy energy. Get out of here with that shit. I need earth energy. Energy from the earth. You know. Straight from the source. From the life streams, damn it. Well, you're not going to be useful. There we go. Nope. Oh, beautiful. Thank you, Pink Seal. Alright, so now every time you trigger, it's 13.6 buckaroonies. Oh no, not $5. Anyway. Okay, we'll take that. I'm interested, but only insofar as how it will work for me after I get Rhyhorn. Whatever, that's not a big deal. Honestly, I can just skip. Oh, your energy is already maxed out. Oh, okay, that's a lot of text. Holy shit. The needle, not a big deal. Taskbar just really wants to be a part of this. Okay, didn't get the pink seal this time. That's okay. I don't even know how much of an effect these planet cards are having on my run, but I'm gonna keep using them anyway. Not useful. I think I'd rather have the cash. Oh, I don't have to choose. Although, because I chose the cash, I guess I'm choosing cash again. Hello again, Dratini. Okay, gotta be getting close to finding a Rhyhorn sometime soon here. Alright, I guess not. Though, admittedly, this is getting a little strange. Use that for Porygon. I don't even know if that has a use at this point. Mamoswine? Hello? Oh, there. Okay. Okay, now he's waking up. Aw, Gengar, you're supposed to hit something that isn't already negative. Alright, how many rounds before you go again? 5. Yeah, why not? I probably should have chosen the ectoplasm, but oh well. Alright, come on, Rhyhorn. Seeing so many other uncommons, but I'm not seeing that one. Like, admittedly, this run is going to go on for a while, so it's not that I don't have time, but, I mean, time isn't infinite. I need time to evolve it, too. Alright, well, no farming with the pink seal. Do we need to sound an alert? Do we need to let people know that Rhyhorn is missing? At this point, we've spent an awful lot of money on trying to find Rhyhorn, and he's just gone. Rhyhorn is missing! It's like... It's like he was never there! It's like Mario. Mario is missing. Or like integrity at a AAA game studio. It's missing. No one knows what became of it. Okay, next time I see a Venonat, I should grab it because that is going to be worth quite a bit of coin. Which will allow us to roll harder for Rhyhorn. No, go away. Alright, not really in need of energy right now. What I'm in need of is a rhinoceros made out of stone. I would understand if those were an endangered species, but... come on. Okay, cheaper rerolls, that helps. Forgot about this. That's embarrassing. That is the wrong stone rhinoceros. Or in fact, that's not even a rhinoceros, it's just a dinosaur with a metal plate on its head. Not at all what I'm looking for. Hold on. Again, wrong one. Egg? I'm not taking my chances on an egg. We're already a little short on time. Oh my goodness. Okay, you're also uncommon. How are you showing up so often? Okay, I was hoping to find the pink seal, but that's okay. So go through the usual motions here. Munchlax. Wow, I'm actually amazed. We've spent how much money trying to find Rhyhorn and still haven't done it? Alright, come on. Yeah, sure, why not? Jeez, this is ridiculous. Alright, just get me out of here. We're gonna have to sound the alert. There are no more Rhyhorns. Guys, the world is devoid of Rhyhorn. What are we gonna do? I mean, that helps, though. More consumable slots is never a bad thing. Okay, so we're maxed out on Mamoswine energy at this point. In one round, you pick something new. Might as well use that now. Basically, there's only a few more cards in my deck I even want to touch. I'm taking any chance I can get here. Come on. Oh my god, there it is, finally. Alright, everyone calm down. Rhyhorns aren't extinct yet. Alright, now we just need to make it roughly 5 rounds. That is going to be a tall order to fulfill. Hoping I'm wrong about that. Just need to make it a little bit longer. You know, Gengar. Alright, well there are still things that can help me out, but at this point I might just have to get rid of Gengar. I'm also thinking next time I see an Ectoplasm, I should just take it. And just because I can. You are not good enough. And final hand of round. No, again, I think we can do better. Does Phoebus count? Like, will that work? My issue is that Milotic re-triggers all cards played if scoring hand is mono suit, which means that all scored cards need to be of one suit. Problem is, all scored hands in what I'm playing are of no suit. I don't think that's gonna work. I know, at this point the returns are so diminishing that it's probably taking like 9 or 10 of these planet cards just to really make any meaningful difference in my score, but I'm still doing it. At this point I don't really have any more cards to cut. Grab that. I do need that. Alright, so the leftmost Joker's type into the rightmost Joker's type. Okay, so again, there is a reasoning for this. Alright. Oh. Let's see if I can get another blue seal. Nice. No, there's no reason to do that. I'm just doing it. It's my game, damn it. But I do need to keep an eye out for things like I do need to keep an eye out for some spectral packs, because I still would like to get one more... Like, to be fair, I have a Joker slot open. But I would like to get an ectoplasm. I am a bit worried that this might have come a little too late. I should also point out that at this point I'm not even sure what I'm looking for. That's not true. I'm looking for a Pokédex and other means of re-triggers. Although, to be fair, once Rhyhorn evolves, that will be pretty much the best source of re-triggers I can get. Problem is, am I going to be able to make it that far? I'm also amazed that I haven't seen either a Zorua or a Smeargle yet. Then again, I've been focusing so hard on Rhyhorn, I might have just missed it. Nope. So at this point, it's worth it to look for them, just to look for them. Because trust me, if I can get a doubled up Probopass, that's worth a lot. Not that I need to explain that to you. You guys know how numbers work, right? Actually, I should put you over here alongside Marowak. I've been making that mistake this entire run. None of you have corrected me. It's okay, because I corrected myself. What are you looking at? Ooh, you're worth 3 E's by yourself. That's ridiculous. $31. Unfortunately, this might have come a bit too late, but never say never. This is cutting it close. I'm getting the feeling that it was just too good. Oh my goodness, it worked. Alright, not helpful, but there it is. One round remaining on this. Alright, so... Alright, so because of how they work, I should be holding on to more consumables. And if one of them is a twisted spoon, that would be... Okay, well, you know what? If you're just going to give me a freebie, I will take it and see if it works. But we need to make it one more round before we can have any hope of that being a thing. Oh, maxed out. Alright, so at this point, what I'm looking for... And outside of Smeargle or Zorua, just any means I can get to improve my strength. Okay, that'll do. Actually. And I don't need to worry about that anymore. So, you back over here. Well, not you. You can stay over there, honestly, next to Raichu. Oh yeah, I'm also still looking for a prism scale. Got a Firestone. And that's nice, but not quite what I need. Okay, there is a chance that this won't be enough. Okay. Now we're pretty much set. That was cutting it a little too close for my taste. Alright, so now what is going to be the secret sauce? Well, if we want to get even further, now we need to start thinking about where to find Smeargle and Zolua. Because even though we've averted catastrophe for now, that doesn't mean that that's going to last forever. Admittedly, this will help for a little while. I have rocks, not steel. Times 2 isn't really worth anything, and the negating of probabilities doesn't really help. Well, that just changed a lot. Oh. There we go. Probopass, Smeargle. Alright, that is huge. Alright, so now at this point, we don't really have to worry about too much. Oh yeah, we do still need a prism scale, because I want to test whether or not Milotic works with this deck setup. Here's the thing, I'm not too worried about it if it doesn't. It would just be nice if it did. Otherwise, we put a Pokédex in place of Milotic. Level 110 high card. Don't act like you're not impressed. Alright, Prism Scale, come on. That's a shiny stone. There is a difference. Okay, well, I can turn something else into an Earth type, and that'll help out. That'll help out with Rhyperior's retriggers. Matter of fact, it did. You're now worth 4 retriggers. So we now got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Red Seal is 6. And then you count for 3 of the cards, so 3 of the cards get 7 triggers. Come on, Prism Scale. You make a perishable version. Which, you know, it's not bad, but not exactly what I need either. Okay, going too far. Porygon's just getting bigger and bigger with every energy. And you know what? I'm okay with that. Strength doesn't help. Honestly, another planet card probably doesn't help, but I'm gonna use it anyway. If I'm being honest, if I find a Pokédex, I can probably put it in place of Gronbull. Because now what we would really need, what I think would be really super helpful, would be another Rhyhorn or another Nosepass. Those are the things that are going to keep us going even longer. I can already hear you saying, well, what about Observatory? Consider the numbers that I'm needing to hit. Observatory just isn't going to do enough. Not without there being many, many copies of the thing that I'm looking to... of the hand that I'm looking to score. So I just don't think it's worth playing into Observatory. Honestly, it's not worth playing into Mega Alakazam, but... I'm holding on. I'm holding on to it because it's, you know, it's doing what it's supposed to do, which is give me more consumable slots. Now, I could play into Shelder. The problem is, Shelder's re-triggers are by chance. And if you ask me, a 1 and 2 isn't enough. Right now, that shit needs to be guaranteed. I do not need a Fairy Terra Orb, I need an Earth Terra Orb, if anything. I'm surprised they haven't actually put up the Rotom decks, like the actual art yet. Have they not created the actual art? Not that, you know, funny Smeargle's throwing green paint at the wall and looking scared isn't funny, but, you know, might be nice to see what the actual Rotom decks looks like. No prism scales, huh? Hopefully you're all having a good time on this happy number get big day. I'm just amazed that the Stone archetype actually is a worthy high score run for Pokermon. I mean, it's fun to do in the regular game, but it's not good for high scores. But for Pokermon, very good for high scores, and it's a lot of fun too. Just gonna turn that into another Red Seal Stone card, because why not? There's a prism scale. Okay. Still looking to see if I can find a way to get Ferroseed to work with either a Magnemite run or sorry, Magnezone run. Or if I can get, like, Tangela and Poliwag. Speaking of Poliwag. Still hunting down Zorua. Hello, it's... If it is gonna show up, it's taking its sweet-ass time. Oh no, I must play 5 cards? Ah shit, what am I gonna do now? Okay, whatever, just hold on to him. Both the score and the money are getting bigger. This is definitely a good number get big day. Now we can see for ourselves if if Militic still works out on Stone Run. No matter what happens, I know that the next big thing I'm looking for is a Pokédex so I can get another Nose Pass or another Rhyhorn. Nose Pass would be preferred, if I'm being honest. So now every stone card played gets a permanent 34.4 chips. Love it. But once again, I must admit I'm a little flummoxed by how long it's taken for Zorua to show up. Though I openly admit I may very well have just missed it with everything else I'm looking for. Honestly, just do that. Nope, Militic does nothing. So yes, Militic is better for Flush 5 builds, where you use Militic. Unfortunately, as I thought, because stone cards are, well, no suit, Militic does not give you extra re-triggers. And you know, I saw it coming, but that's a little sad. There we go. More cash. Yeah. Use that here. Alright, so now what we need is Pokédex or Zorua. Those are just kind of the two things we really need. I can't really think of anything else that would be super helpful at the moment, aside from maybe more Earth Terra Orbs. And unfortunately, selling Militic doesn't exactly open up space because you're negative, so I have to hold on. Oh, I didn't open this. Hold on, I can get another level in high card. Alright, just give it time. Now, I will say that the mult that I'm getting from Gronbull is more than what I'm getting from Probopass, but Probopass will trigger on every single card, not just the first one. Why having a second one of it would be just so earth-shattering right now. Then another Rhyhorn would mean a ton more re-triggers. There's the Rotom Dex again, not that I need it. I didn't think so. Not that it would even help right now, it's just me wasting time, really. There's the Dex. Okay, so... now, we start rolling hard because we really need that nose pass. Well, there's another Pikachu, but we have plenty of money. Gronbull a second time. Or rather, a first time, since I sold it. It is really hard to say no to that. Especially considering how hard we fought to get the first one. Alright, we need another link cable. Again, really hard to say no to that. Alright, so we're temporarily down to 82. Not that I see that as a problem. Alright, so now we have antimatter. This run just keeps getting better and better, doesn't it? Whatever, just grab that. We're turning it into another red seal polychrome rock anyway. Alright, so now what are we looking for? The answer is the same, Zorua or a Pokédex. And honestly, those are about the only two things that are going to help at this point. Well, admittedly, another Haunter wouldn't exactly be unappreciated, but... Oops, let's make space. God damn it. That was a Zorua, wasn't it? I just didn't see it beneath the polychrome. Well, poo. Alright, let's hope it comes around again. Alright, so Ghastly, Haunter, Pokédex, Zorua. Ooh, score is up to E51. Alright, very nice looking. Okay, nice try. Yeah, again, happy number get big day. We got big old numbers for you. They're only getting bigger. Let's try it. Unfortunately, that's not going to do anything. Mr. Mime is not your psychic, but I can't use energy on you. Oh, remember when we were having a hard time finding a Rhyhorn? Yeah, good times. Alright, Nicket's shiny looks weird. Very negative. Like, the color scheme, I mean. Yeah, use a fool to create a fool. That'll get you somewhere. Go away. Okay, so there is the chance that Mime Jr. is going to make it so that I can't score high enough, and if that's the case, I'll just have to sell it. But we will know soon enough. Oh, nope. Alright, so a negative Mr. Mime is in the cards. Doesn't really matter. Once again, Shelder is good for re-triggers, but only if you have like Venonat or Togekiss, so I say no to you. Still looking for Zorua or Pokédex, or Ghastly or Haunter. At the moment, basically nothing else matters. I mean, I guess admittedly Kangaskhan would be good, just so I can hold more consumables, which will help out both Marowak and Mega Alakazam. Alright, well, because the rightmost Joker's type the rightmost Joker has to be Mr. Mime, I am going to momentarily do that. don't care about the diminishing returns, I still want to use them. Oh no, how dare you decrease my high card level. I guess it's going down by 2 because I didn't think about that. But that is okay. It's not like I'm not getting those levels back, and this is kind of the positive point of everything being on diminishing returns, is that losing levels isn't really that important. Okay, well, you know what? Never mind. Okay, so we should be able to turn at least one more Joker's type into Earth. Put you over here with Missing No and Raichu. I don't want either of those. None of this matters either. So I suppose I will take a thick club just so that Marowak has something new, something a little bit stronger to work with. Not that that times 6 means anything at this point. Alright, same things as before. Hold on. Let me just get a random garbage card that I can turn into something. Nope. And we all know what it's going to become. So at that point, at this point I should probably stop. The only reason why I'm doing that is just the very rare, very like unlikely niche case that I somehow run out of cards. Okay, that's gonna help. So actually, let's put you back in your spot. And we'll just turn you Earth. That reminds me. Let's do this before I forget. Jeez, more temperance, please. I can't possibly get enough of temperance. I really can't, because it's worth $50. Just saying. Jeez, more. Just pile it on there. Each additioned card held in hand gives times 1.3 molts. I'm gonna say probably not worth it for this deck. I can definitely see plenty of instances where it would be useful. So it just isn't often that you have an additioned card that you don't want to play. Okay, ooh, up to 59. Alright, let's see to it that Mr. Mime gets earthified. That's weird. Why does that have a blue seal? I don't understand what just happened. I must have... Like, seriously, how did that... I'm so lost. Why do you have a blue seal now? Double Rhyperior! Oh my god, they both have 5 re-triggers. These hands are gonna take so long to get through. I should have taken Temperance. Whoops. Alright, well now we're back on the prowl for Earth Energy. Not that it's super important. But otherwise, just the same things as before. We need Ghastly or Haunter, Pokedex, there's Earth Energy. Ghastly Haunter, Pokedex. There's one other thing I was looking for that I can't seem to remember right now. Like, I'm sure seeing it will jog my memory, but it's also a little silly that I can't remember. I mean, that's gonna be absolutely pointless. I'm not even gonna... You know what? No, I can't say no to a negative even when it isn't going to be useful. Well, there's Riolu again. Like, I'm not against the idea, but at the moment I don't have room. Though I'm probably never seeing it again until another run. Oh well. There's Gronbull again, but not exactly what I need. Okay. And you have one more round left, so I think what we do is we make Kingler Earth. Alright, double Rhyperior. Oh my god, with Raticate, each card is triggering 14 times. E135. My goodness. Okay, Paras, I don't care. Eevee, I might. Actually, no. There's basically no evolution that's going to really do anything for a stone duck. So, no. Never mind. Like, I know what I was saying about useless negatives before, but Actually, this would remove another one from the list. Might as well. Plus, it in and of itself is worth times 1.33, and it would be even more energy for Porygon, who's worth, by the way, 4 E's all by himself. Which isn't a whole lot when you factor in that these two are worth, like, I don't know, the other 131, but... Here we go. Make my monster grow! Alright, well, same things as before. Pokédex, Ghastly, Haunter. Is there anything else that would even be helpful right now? How many times is Riolu gonna show up? At one of these points, I'm just gonna be like, all right, fine, come on. Probably what I should do if I'm being honest. Found it. Alright, well now Probopass goes right at the end. So Zorua, Smeargle, Probopass. So now at this point, what am I looking for? It's awfully hard to say. Probably just another, at this point, another Ectoplasm, and then Ghastly or Haunter. You know, create some more room, and then we can grab a Pokédex, because at this point, the only things I feel comfortable getting rid of are negatives. So I guess if I find Dusclops, is that its name? The Duskull, Dusknoir, Dusclops. You would actually make spectral cards appear in the shop, so you would be worth taking as well. I just don't know what I would get rid of. Like, I'm not sure there even is anything. So, since spectral cards are specifically what I need to get stronger, we now are going to start looking for spectral cards. Watch this number get big together. we've already cleared the score. Jeebus. Okay, well now we can start searching for ectoplasms. I can't believe I'm saying this, but there are still avenues for us to get stronger. Nope. Anything in here? And please remember, I am still on the hunt for a Pokédex, though I should probably wait until after I found an ectoplasm. No one would suspect with over $1,100, I can probably find one. Though they're not appearing in shops, I need to remind myself of that. They're going to be appearing in packs now that I have the Omen Globe. This run is gonna spoil me for other runs. I'm just gonna be going, how come it couldn't be that run? Simple answer being, not many runs ever get to be that run. So even though I'm still searching, the fact of the matter is, I can't think of something I would want to get rid of. So no, we really do just need spectral cards at this point, so... nuts. All polychrome all the time. Oh, there goes Zorua. Honestly, we should still be fine. And with each card triggering between 13 and 14 times, I'm pretty sure we can hit our score. I'm just noticing one of my cards right now is worth like 4,000 chips. Nope, just give me more cash. Oh, I need Arcana packs, because those can have spectral cards now. I just don't know what I would be looking for at this point. Maybe just grab a Pluto, well, there's a Pokédex, but I can't do anything with it yet. There's another Pawnyard. It's another one. Okay, you know what? I'm just wasting time. Okay, you are still Zorua, so I probably shouldn't mess around too much. No, honestly, even without Zorua, we were still winning. For any of you wondering, yes, this is my highest scoring run. God, that number's so big. And of course, they don't want to give me Arcana packs. Like the game's going, no, you're strong enough as is, piss off. And I'm saying, there doesn't have to be a limit. Yeah, sure, give me that. Okay, I need to just stop rolling until I find an ectoplasm. Then Haunter will be pretty much what we're looking for. And by the way, just to show you, yeah, that E188 I scored is my best hand so far. Sorry, this just caught my attention. What exactly about this run is new? Yeah, even the game doesn't know what's new. So honestly, I probably already missed it. That's certainly not you. You know what? I'll go find it later. We have numbers to make big. Until one Joker sold. I'm pretty sure we can manage that. Let's worry about farming the pink seal. Wait. Worry about farming the pink seal until after I've gotten Zodorua to evolve. So what's really funny about this run is that I originally picked up Balatro because I just needed a break from Hades, and I figured, okay, just a quick attempt at a high score run should help reset my brain and give you guys something fun to chew on. Wasn't expecting this. Not that I'm complaining, mind you. Yeah, this isn't just a stone deck run, this is like a mountain run. So, curiously, are these the only 2 vouchers left? Alright, only 3 vouchers left. It's Tarot Tycoon and then the 2 planet ones. Oh, and Magic Trick Illusion, which I don't care about. Ectoplasm. You suck. Ectoplasm. How could you do this to me? Alright, well, like I said, we're not doing much without Ectoplasm, so we're just gonna keep moving. You know, Dark Sage, there's a mod that pretty much makes all these calculations instantaneous. I know. I'm well aware of that mod. But I kind of like watching the number count up. Maybe that makes me weird. Though if I'm being honest, I know at least one other Balatro streamer that agrees with me on that, so I'm at least in some good company. Zorua is now evolved, so I can start farming that pink seal if I want to. As if I care. Still, I am going to grab it because I can just sell that immediately. Oh, both my Rhyperiors are maxed out, so it's being used on Marowak, which can eventually become maybe useful. Doubt it, but... Come on, Ectoplasm. You want to offer me a legendary? There are plenty of legendaries I haven't seen, but would any of them be at all as useful as what I have? Because I doubt it. Maybe try offering me that after I have room? Which, at the moment, the problem is finding room. By the way, what are you worth right now? I am 46. This is really nice. Here we go. Farm up a little extra cash. Alright, well, we're not going to be able to do any pink seal farming, but you know what? That's okay. I feel like if I had known that this run was going to go this long, I would have grabbed another 7-Up. Hey birds, what do you think of this run? Hey, Mr. Cecil. You're seeing this number get so big that it's impossible to imagine in actual quantifiable terms. Which, to be fair, for my little bird buddy, the number 3 is probably more than he can comprehend. And if I had to take just a crazy guess, I think I earned more than 3 chips in this run. Call me crazy, I just might have earned more than 3 chips. New high score. Just in case there's a good net negative in there, there isn't. Definitely want to level up my high card. Should also point out that outside of Pokermon, I do not have any mods that are making a run like this easier to get. I just put this together. Though I tell a lie, I did have to install the Pokermon mod. I'm not sure I would have been able to do this without the Pokermon mod, so give a shout out to the dev team of that mod. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna take the Spectral Pack skip. Okay, not gonna be able to get anywhere with that because my... Honestly, I can. Yay, Marowak can get marginally better. Hey, buddy. It's a good bird. Where's the other bird? I mean, I know where she is. I'm rhetorically asking you if you know where the other bird is. How? You can't see it right now, but he is stretching his wings and saying hello. Mwah, good bird. Okay, farm up a little bit of extra cash because apparently I am greedy. So tell me you wouldn't be a little bit greedy playing a run like this. Alright. Let's just go ahead and win now. You, Dark Sage, how are you ever gonna top a run like this? Not planning on it. At this point, I just want to have fun. A run like this comes along like, what, once in a blue moon? Take these runs when you can get them and just enjoy them. Just enjoy them. To give you guys an idea of what I'm thinking I want to try next is I want to see if I can make a wild card run work. And I want to do it with Ferrothorn, Tangela to keep wild cards from getting debuffed, or I guess that would be useless as soon as I get Retcon. Then Poliwrath and Magnezone, since Ferrothorn will make wild cards count as steel. And Ectoplasm. That's Ouija, that is not Ectoplasm. There is a difference. Just for my own, 46.8. Porygon Z, you crazy bastard. No Ectoplasm still. Man. Alright, so Pink Seal isn't going to be worth much right now, so let's just earn a little extra cash. Because as soon as we hit that Ectoplasm, we're going to start rolling hard for that Pokédex. Well, Pokédex or Ghastly and Haunter. Wait, both? No, Ghastly or Haunter. Oh my goodness, that one's worth 6,000 chips. Oh my goodness. Yeah, bring that one card into a casino and see how quickly they usher you out the door. Yeah, I'm playing high card, but this one card is worth 6,000 chips. You're like, sir, we're gonna ask you very nicely to leave with guns. My new high score. Yes, it is. Oh, and we have 2 Arcana packs. Come on, Ectoplasm. Aim. On Ectoplasm. There we go. Alright, I cannot use another Ectoplasm, because otherwise I will lose too much hand size. So let us begin our search for one of the things that will continue to make this deck ridiculous. Like that. This is basically the equivalent of having a showman, not that you guys didn't know that. So at this point, in order for things to really get nuts, we basically need another nose pass. Another Porygon. Neat, but not what I need. Another Pikachu. A very shiny Pikachu.
Pikachu.
That's the best I can do. Sorry. I know it was embarrassing. That's what I got. Okay, actually, let me come back to the Pokédex, because I want to... Because another way I can make myself stronger is by making more of my Pokemon Earth-type. I want to get at least 1 or 2 more to be Earth-type. Yep, they're still at 5 re-triggers, that's okay. Alright, so... There we go. Like how the game struggles, it's like, wait, your high card is what fucking level? Honestly, if you guys have stuck around this long to see how this video is turning out, I very much appreciate it. This is not just some casual run. Or maybe it is. Maybe this is about as casual as runs get. And after all, we are playing on white stake difficulty. It's been a while since I've seen Jump Bluff. Not seeing a Thunderstone yet, but that's okay. Right now, the goal is just to get it so that these Rhyperiors are doing 6 retriggers. Then we should just get rid of the Treasure Eatery. Tempting, but no. Alright, they're up to 6. Let's go ahead and sell this off now. And yes, I did see the next boss blind, and no, I'm not worried about it, because you already know I have retcon. Basically, I'm not worried about boss blinds anymore. I'm just worried about how big I can make this number. It's already at maximum speed and hasn't even gotten off the first card. Ooh, over 7,000 chips on one card. I'm just gonna tell you right now, don't try to do that on vanilla Balatro. You'll be sitting there with a hiker for all of eternity going, I can't die! high score. The game is starting to have trouble keeping up. It's like, you weren't supposed to keep going this far. Player, the hell's wrong with you? I can't take another ectoplasm. If I lose three cards, I won't be able to play my hand anymore. So I actually can't take that. They really want me to, though. Alright, so Pokédex or one of the ghosts. When I say one of the ghosts, I mean Ghastly or Haunter. Because one, you can't buy Gengar, and two, I kinda don't want Dusknoir or... what is it, Duskull? I don't want Duskull or Mr. Juice. Come on. Work with me here, game. Oh, you know what? I have a Joker slot open. I should have taken Bidoof for the free reroll. Alright, so now at this point we just want Nose Pass. And now I don't have room for you. Another Rhyhorn! Oh my goodness. Why are you so common now? I guess we've made it all the way to Africa with our rerolls. Or, you know, Pokemon Africa. Dark Sage, that sounds stupid. You know what? Shut up. I should also remind myself that I need to be looking for a Thunderstone as well. Wait, that was a Thunderstone. Ah, damn my eyes. Okay, so there's a Thunderstone. Do it right this time. Just prepare for the Nose Pass. Yep. Honestly, though, I could also do just as well with a Zorua or a Smeargle, so if one of them shows up, we're still just as good. What are the chances that it hits one of my non-negatives? It'd be 1, 2, 3... 4... 5 out of 21. I think I'm better off just going for another Nose Pass. And there we go. No repeat hand types this round. Guess I'm not farming money. Then after this, we need to start hunting down Earth energy. And not that it matters strongly, but I could probably also start pruning down the cards that are worth the least amount of chips. That's a juicy ass score. Actually, there. So now I want to ensure that Zoroark and Smeargirl are copying the strong Probo Pass. Then we're going to start slowly working on the other one. So not like this. So at this point, hunting down blue seals is just not really worth the effort. Where's that Okay, Marowak does still need energy, but I don't care because this Proba Pass is more important. There's Ghastly again. I don't think there's anything I can potentially get rid of. Well, Pseudo-Widow, actually. Because you're only... Wait a minute, it re-triggers all held face cards, too. I should be looking for Link Cables and Strengths to turn some of these steel cards into face cards. Mainly these two. I had completely forgotten about that. Alright, well, shut my damn mouth. I do have a couple of avenues to further strength. I mean, it's not a gigantic amount of strength, but it's still something. By George, I am going to wring as much as I can out of this. Because a run like this does not come along often, and I know I've said that already. I just want everyone to know how deadly serious I am about... Wait, what stone did I use? I used a Moonstone, so you're going to be Umbreon. Alright, well that's gonna be awkward. Okay, come on, just looking for Earth Energy, Strength cards, and Link cables. There's a Strength. There we go. Honestly, probably should have switched the positions of those two steel cards, but oh well. I suppose I should also accept the idea that the double rainbow would also be good for leveling up that Proto Pass. Honestly, I'm glad I'm recording this, or I never would have believed that this is one of my runs. Ooh, 246. Ooh, shiny. And let's quick peek in here. Nope, nothing I care about. Honestly, I'm fine with those being jacks. Don't need to go any further than that. Yes, I am going to keep leveling up my planet, even though it's kind of meaningless at this point. I also don't really have a lot to do with my money at this point. What I'm really searching for is Earth Energy. which seems to be in short supply. Also, that Duskull had a really cool shiny. I feel like I've seen every other energy except for Earth. There we go. Alright, you're up to level 2, only 9 more to go. It occurs to me that I could use the Twisted Spoon to make my life a little easier. Okay. Let's just move on. This one card takes like 20 minutes to play out. Poor Militic is just along for the ride. He's got nothing to do. I had called the interaction, but I wanted to see it for myself. And now I know. Pardon me. Sure, if you've been watching the entire video, you're probably at that point too, where you're like, good lord. But I implore you to stay, because you have no idea of knowing how big the number will get. If I were streaming, this is where I would start opening like a Q&A. $253. Ooh. No, nothing here I want. Well, yes, there is. I lied. I lied. Up to 5. Alright, up to 6. Here's another Pokédex, but at this point I don't know what I would even drop to pick it up. I guess probably Pseudo-Woodo? I mean, to be fair, my guy is only worth 1 retrigger. If I can get another Nose Pass, that would just be ridiculous. Like, I'm really strongly considering it. But if I get rid of Pseudo-Woodo, you two go down to 5 retriggers. Probably not worth it. No, the only way getting rid of Pseudo-Woodo would be worth it is if it were for a Ghastly or a Haunter. And even then, I would need to make sure to get Pseudo-Woodo back as soon as I could. Earth Energy is hard to find. Ugh. Gonna wait. Gonna try my best to hold out, at least until this Probo Pass is fully leveled up. That'll work. Up to 1.95. I think part of what I'm worried about with that idea is am I going to, would I be able to survive losing 3 retriggers? And it wouldn't be 3 retriggers total, it would be 3 per card. Like, I might be at the point where I just need, like, a nat negative Ghastly or Haunter to really get anywhere. And even then, it's still a low chance for them to hit something that isn't already negative. What a score. Yay! Negative Yanma. Perfect. It's just what I always wanted. How did you know? Excellent. Alright, not helpful, but, you know, it's not like I'm suffering for cash. Ooh, there's another one. God, I wish I had the room. Alright, had to shift in my position. Had to shift in my seat a little bit. Made a little noise. I mean, you're only ever gonna get +1 mult, which means you're 4 times worse than a Jimbo. Still, I'm gonna do it because it removes more chaff from the list. You know where to put your dumbass. Yeah, you're worth 1 mult. There you go. Put you next to Might Hyena, who is currently 118 times better than you'll ever be. Oh, Dark Sage, that's not really fair. It can be, in Furret can be really good. I will say this. Furret, much like Green Joker, is really good to get through Ante-8. At the point that I'm at now, I definitely need more. Just need 1 more Earth Energy for you. 1 for Marowak, just to say that I got him all the way strengthened up. Here's Absol again. Take this to turn that ace into a face card. They're right there. ET's now done. Alright, let's move on. Up to E122, my goodness. Alright, now at this point, if I want to get stronger, I either need a nat negative Ghastly and then hope that it hits, something that hasn't already been hit, or I need to take a risk on dropping Pseudo Widow and using Ghastly in place of it in order to hopefully make something that isn't already negative. Because that and using Pluto cards are about the only ways I'm going to make myself any stronger. Damn, E270. Hey, no harm in continuing to level it up, even if it's not really getting me anywhere. Like, I don't know what the math is, but at this point, adding 1 molten 10 chips, it probably isn't helping too much. Just for the hell of it. Just for Tyranitar. Yeah, I don't think messing with my hands and my discards is really gonna help. Admittedly, Kangaskhan would also be useful, but... So, I gotta check something. So, a Thick Club is currently worth 2.56. And any other consumable would be worth 2.33. So there's a reason to hold on to the Thick Club. Even if I'm not really using it. Which, yes, I could min-max the hell out of this and start using it, but would that really get me? At this point, I'm not even sure. Thinking about trying to break this up into chapters. I'm not even sure how I would do that. Yeah, as you've now seen, getting that first Rhyhorn absolutely snowballed things out of control. As soon as I evolved it into Rhyperior, that was just it. Oh, none of you are helpful. You could be negative, but no. You choose not to be, which, from a mental health standpoint, that is a good thing, but I need you to not take up Joker space. That's kind of what this is about. Okay, not seeing a whole lot that's gonna help out. You know, not negative Dawn fan wouldn't hurt either. That'd be another Earth type. Okay, not getting anywhere with that. Man, I don't need any more energy for the time being. I think everybody's as powered up as they can get. Scores are only going to continue to go up from here. I do wonder how much longer this can keep going. And clearly I'm going to find out. Once again, I reiterate, if you've stuck around this long just to see how the run turns out, I appreciate it. This is an awful lot of time to spend on just a single run. I have more than enough room in my score to probably take a chance on one of the ghosts. I'm uncomfortable with it, but hey, maybe it's gotta happen. Still can't take an ectoplasm though. Yeah, one that's worth 30. God damn. Cut down on some of the chaff here. Okay. now I need to ask myself, is it worth taking the risk? So help me, let's see what happens. Okay, you guys are still at 6 re-triggers, so that's good. The plant, you're funny. Here we go. Good old Eradicate's just been there from the very beginning. So at this point, we just need to wait for Haunter to expire and hopefully create more Joker room for us. Well, more than we had before. Alright, puts us down to 256, but that still works out. There we go. And honestly, there's no real sense in rolling for anything. Not until Haunter expires and we know what we can do afterwards. Interesting. I'm glad I looked. Alright, cool. God, a pair was worth E110. My goodness. Okay, it wasn't a pair, it was 2 cards without rank or suit, so the game says, yeah, that's a high card. To which I would respond, yeah, pretty fucking high card, alright. So Kingler over there is just really happy to be here. He's like, I can make them worth more chips! Of course he can. It is kind of ridiculous how long one hand takes to play out. And this whole time, Missing No has been keeping us really well supplied. He's a good little existential nightmare. Dark Sage, do existential nightmares have gender? Shh. I can't take it. I just can't. I will say this, if I can get a Link cord to show up, I would probably be willing to give Gengar a shot. Okay, well, this is telling me that I'm not going to have too much trouble getting Bonsly back. Alright, probably better just to move on, especially since I completely forgot what it was I was rolling for. Which makes me wonder, if I'm having so much trouble with my memory, maybe something is wrong. But I think, honestly, if I'm rolling for anything, it's just to see if a nat negative shows up. You know what? Sure. That works for me. Well, okay, no, it doesn't. Oh no! Oh, I was rolling for a link cable. Duh. Apparently someone's playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Amazing. Hopefully that Omega fight is tiding you over. Oh my goodness, he hit a Rhyperior. That's amazing. Not gonna lie, I was not expecting that to happen. I was expecting disappointment, but oof, I'm not disappointed anymore. Alright, so now we need Bonsly. We need... Honestly, that'll do for right now, because I can just keep changing more Jokers to Earth type, like this Furret here. I don't want you to turn my cards into hazards. It was one thing when the hazards were just extra, but now that it turns your cards into hazards and has the chance to remove them from your deck, it just... no. Alright, Bonsly, Pokedex, or another Ghost. Okay. Oh, there's Bonsly. Alright, that's good for now, because I want to get at least one or two more Pokemon to turn into Earth type. The wheel, not a big deal. Pretty sure I have enough room in my score to take that hit. least I hope I do. Oh, they also went up in their number of re-triggers. Alright, excellent. Let's move you over because I want you to become Earth next. Well, that was pointless. Thanks, Umbreon. Don't worry, we can do it. Excellent. Admittedly, I was a little worried there that I might not make it, but nope, I didn't have to think about that. And there's nothing here that I would actually want to add. As for what I'm looking for right now, I kind of just want a Hanged Man, because there are enough cards in my deck that I feel the need to whittle them down. Okay. I think we're good now. Pardon me. Uh-oh, Mama Swine fell asleep. There it goes. He woke back up. Okay, so after this round, Bondsley should evolve. Very nice. There it goes. In the right spot. Make sure you get earthified. I would feel weird about making up words, but then again, this entire run has gone so long. Yeah, let's use transformation on the treasure eater. Perfect. Both Probo passes are identical now, so we'll just do that. Yeah, because that'll make a difference. Alright, so now we can try to find something to replace the treasure eatery with. No, I think we can do better than that. Okay, you know what? Give old Ghastly another shot here. You worked out so well before, why the hell not? Here, we'll see if it brings us any luck to put you next to some of the ones that need to be made negative. Yeah, I don't care. There we go. Oh, no. Yay, 11,000 chips. Well, not quite, but close. Now it is. This brings me to a thought. How easy is... I don't want to make it sound like, you know, it's the easiest thing in the world, but how easy or difficult is doing high score runs on vanilla Balatro? And if you're asking me, so Dark Sage, did you think this was easy? No. First of all, lots of RNG involved. Second of all, just getting everything to line up is the real thing. Like, this is just a magical seed. Goodness, we're up to 306. Ooh, baby! Yeah, whatever, I'll just put that there for now. I can't take another ectoplasm, unfortunately. Alright, so we probably don't need to roll for much right now, as we're just waiting to see if Ghastly is going to do his thing. So just do a few rolls, see if we get another Pluto. Yeah, Sailor Pluto has been blessing our run this whole time. Okay, we're still well above that. And so we just wait for Ghastly now. In the meantime, we just appreciate how big our score has gotten. Like, next ante, we're doing another big boss. I'm actually having a hard time believing that this is one of my runs. Pardon me. Like, this is coming to you from the same dude that sometimes forgets to move Electrode. Go, number, go! 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 Right now, Cecil is staring at me like, damn, this run is still going? Holy shit. Alright, Ghastly has not popped yet. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. But what would I do with this? I'm just gonna say no. You know what? Fine. Come on, Caterpie, let's go. Let's cut down on a little bit more of the chaff. Yay! I don't know if that even does anything. Nope. Yay! It's Pluto. Okay, makes sense. So let's do this then. A negative egg. You know what? Let's go for it. Let's see what hatches from the negative egg. Okay. We're just kind of wasting time right now. Once again, the whole idea is to make it is to try to cut down on some of this crud that I don't need anymore. Let's farm up a little cash. We're just trying to cut down on the number of cards in the deck. Obviously. Doesn't really serve any purpose if I'm being honest, but make it happen. Gotta admit, by the time I get back to Hades 2, I'll be feeling pretty good about myself. I'm almost at the point where I'm getting 1,000,000 chips before... Wait, am I at 1,000,000 chips before everything is tallied? I don't think I am, but... so close. Also, I just realized I made a mistake. Let's put the egg over here. I know I've said this once already. I do not care. I'm gonna keep leveling up high card. I'm just not going out of my way to do it anymore. Alright, not getting anything interesting here. Link cord, but do I think I would rather just have Haunter self-destruct, honestly. Because that way, even if it doesn't hit anything, it still goes away afterwards. Again, odds of making a hit are astronomically low. We got Probopass, Smeargle, Zoroark is already negative, Porygon Z, and the other Rhyperior and Sudowoodo. So it's 5 out of 25, so a 1 in 5 shot, basically. And we hit before, though, so hey, that's not to say that it won't happen. Okay, so now I need to decide. Do I want to take a shot at trying to see if Gengar will really help? I think I just need it to work in the short term. Only one hand type? I can live with that. Hold on. So much cash. And very obviously the reason... Well, honestly, Mamoswine is the reason why I have almost $6,000. Never underestimate the potential of a stone deck. Specifically in Pokermon, though, because you don't. There are no jokers that get you this far in vanilla. Well, I should say there are no jokers that interact with stone cards that get you this far in vanilla. Obviously, things like Idol and Baron will do the job. Alright, so what did we get? Yanma! Yay! And you evolved into Metapod. And apparently you reset. You didn't go anywhere. Should've, though. Should've gone somewhere. Should've gone to the store to get some milk because we're out. Ever think about that, Haunter? Honestly, we can't get much done until Haunter either makes something negative or just fucks off and goes away. Amber Acorn. Oh, we are definitely shuffling that one away. So if this run teaches you anything, let it teach you that with enough money, you can just have whatever run you want. Because this run basically just started with a bunch of jokers that wanted to give me money. And that turned into this. Admittedly over the course of 4 hours and 56 minutes so far. Yeah, it is definitely an indictment to the idea that if you want to make it really far in Balatro, either just, even if it's just getting through ante 8, make sure your economy is in a good spot. It's a really important lesson to learn, and honestly something that, I don't know, maybe the United States of America should know. Maybe your economy should be in a good spot and not all consolidated into a handful of fuckers who just want to sit on a dragon's hoard. Maybe you just don't let a bunch of rich people wipe their ass with all the money in the world. Just a thought. Okay, Haunter doesn't look like he wants to go anywhere. Not that I can blame him. it is tempting to just evolve him into Gengar, but I don't think that's a good idea right now. Pardon me. Now, obviously, because we're holding on to Pluto cards, we're not going to run into any more Plutos, but... hasn't exactly stopped us before. Because we can get shit like this to happen. Shiny. Not that I know what I would do with that, but shiny. Okay, let's not worry about that. Let's... go ahead and run another hand. So since I know that alternate music and music packs are a thing, can we find a way to run Johnny Atma's version of the Balatro main theme? I would be so down for listening to that while making the number go big. I'm also going to take a moment to address the idea that a run like this seems like it would just be pure 100% luck. I highly disagree. There's a lot that goes into building a run like this. I mean, even outside of the just general tip that I put out there of make sure your econ is in a good place. Oh, there's so much more to it than that. Like, for example, knowing how to go about building what it is you're trying to build. Because trust me, if I didn't know how to make polychrome rocks, this run would not be anywhere near this good. And that's not to say that luck plays no factor, but it doesn't play as much of a factor as one would think. I guess we can still make Porygon Z bigger. Alright, this isn't getting me anywhere. Sure. Look at that. E69 on one card. Yeah. Score is soaring. Thanks, Captain Obvious. You want to point out anything else? Yes, the sky is blue, water is wet, and bears still shit in the woods. That enough things to point out? Captain Obvious knows his stuff. He'll be here all week. I would also say that knowing precisely where your scoring is coming from also helps a lot. And again, that seems like a Captain Obvious thing, but some people, when they go to pick their jokers and decide what they're going to do, they just seem to have no idea where their scoring is coming from. And they pick things that are ultimately very bad for what they're doing, just because reasons. They like the numbers that are present. They like the idea of synergy over just individual effective jokers. Which in this case, yeah, it's hard to say individual when we've got 25 of the fuckers. But that's one of the differences between Pokermon and the main game, is that there's a bigger emphasis on jokers in this one. I want to keep my one blue seal. Alright, get on the fucking train. If you're gonna give me a nat negative, at least give me something that's useful. What about nat negative Bidoof? At least that's Chaos the Clown. Riolu again! He's so much better in a different type of deck. Okay. Nope. What am I thinking? I'm thinking I want to see my number get bigger. My score is ridiculous right now. I'm loving it. A lot like McDonald's. I think it's sad to think that I could probably get copyright struck just for doing that. Oh, now that I've made that silly little sound, now I kind of want a sausage biscuit. Anyone else want a sausage biscuit? Seriously, who's hungry? After 5 hours and 10 minutes, I imagine some of y'all are probably hungry. Or you've been snacking this whole time. If I'm being super honest, though, you're probably not just sitting here watching the full 5 hours and 10, however many minutes this ends up being, all in one sitting. If I had to take a guess, this is one of these things that you break up into a series of different watch sessions, or you just skip to the end to see what the score ended up being in the long run. Or to see if this Haunter ever expired and made something negative. Alright, we're over 1 million chips before the score even gets tallied. game is kind of lagging now. Pardon me, sir, the number's getting a little too big. And there's me over here going, there's no such thing as number too big. Also, yeah, this Haunter just doesn't want to go away. He is... well, he, she, it... I don't know, I choose to remain agnostic about ghost gender. But it just does not want to go away. Makes me wonder if I should have just evolved it. But no, at this point I'm committed. Of course, maybe now is the right time to make the Metagross pivot. What do you think? We can work out a 4-of-a-kind strategy? Shiny. You can certainly bet that I'm going to be working on uploading this while I sleep. Just set it to do its thing, and then just go to bed. This is gonna take a while to upload. Very clearly my longest video to date, and the one where I have the least amount of interesting things to say. If I'm being 100% completely honest, though, it might be better that way. The day leading up to this run was kinda garbage. It just kind of felt like everyone that I had served at my job today was so completely just self-absorbed and... ugh. But I am reminded of something that's keeping me a little humble in that regard, which is that if everyone you meet in the day is an asshole, maybe you're the asshole. So I'm thinking about that and going, okay, maybe I need to reevaluate my stance and take a step back and relax a little bit. Not everything needs to be that serious. Nor should it be that serious. So if I'm being 100% like honest with myself, maybe maybe a little bit of that failing is on me. Ooh, straight flush. Sweet, that's exactly what I'm playing. Is this Haunter broken? I'm gonna hold on to that because there is 8,000, 10,000, 13,000, 16,000. I'm just gonna leave that be. I think I'm gonna go a couple more rounds, and then if he doesn't self-destruct pretty soon here, then yeah, maybe it's time to just use the link cable. Real? Are you really rare? You're showing up like all the time. Not getting anywhere. Let's check in with the bird, shall we? How you doing, buddy? Hey, pal. Yes, it's still the same run. I'm honestly amazed. Obviously taken to using every little micro optimization I can, including making steel red seal face cards. Never let it be said that I don't care about trying to do the best I can. When it comes to the things that I care about and the things that I like to do, I want to be able to say that I'm doing them the best I can. I live under the philosophy of if something is worth doing, it's worth doing right. And that automatically makes some people think, oh wow, what a tryhard. And I don't understand why that's an insult. It's like, yes, I do want to try hard. I want to actually I actually want to be better at what I do. Heaven forfend I put some fucking passion into the things that I'm doing. Wow, this Haunter is here for the long haul. I am amazed. I'm starting to wonder now, is the game just running at such a pace that it just skips over the Haunter calculation. Okay, I'm gonna go maybe one more round, and at that point I'm gonna look for a link cable. Probably should just hold on to that one, but again, micro optimizations. Oh no, not the tooth. Alright, now let's get my Red Seal Steel. There we go. Hey, little buddy. He's watching me so patiently, like, oh my god, if this little bird can sit and watch this video, I bet you guys can too. Even if it is longer than one of the Lord of the Rings special editions. And I stress to say Lord of the Rings because who really wants to watch the Hobbit special editions? Now, someone's gonna surprise me when I say that and go, man, those were some of my favorite movies! Sorry. I obviously don't agree, but, you know, more power to you. Glad you found something you like. Alright, well he popped, but he hit something that was already negative, so whatever. What I get for putting my trust in an incorporeal being. Alright, well, let's start rolling down and see what we can get. At this point, there's a few things that we can put in that spot that could help us out. And one of them would probably be another Ghastly. But what I would really like to get would be a Pokédex. Because what I would really like to see is either another Rhyhorn or another Nosepass. Because that, I think, would push my score well beyond. Well beyond what? You know, bounds of rationality. Seeing Absol again. Well, we could just go for it again. You know what, I'll pick it up. But at this point, I'm thinking I would have to go for an extraordinarily long time of rolling before I just settle for it again. Dreepy twice? What I think is interesting here is the hand size. Okay. Do this, obviously, to farm up some cash. Yes, I know my chair is making a lot of loud squeaking noises, but, you know, I have to make myself comfortable. Hey, let's play a round of Balatro. Let's see if we can't find some of those new Pokemon that were introduced in the last couple of updates. It'll be a quick run, only take about 45 minutes probably. Yeah, shows what I know. Which, obviously, Balatro. Yes, I know a lot about Balatro. Why do I keep doing this to myself? You would think I would learn my lesson, but no. Oh, why? Why, oh, why? But again, I can't think of a single legendary that would be really good for my position. I mean, maybe Celebi to give me some more time to work on some stuff? But even then, what would I get rid of for it? Ghastly? Honestly, yeah, let's sell Ghastly and see what we get. Yeah, actually, that's kind of pointless. Alright, back to square one. Well, if nothing else, I can start turning some of these other jokers into Earth. Get myself some more re-triggers on my Rhyperiors, and that'll also make my score grow. Okay. No, this is nothing. Like, literally, I'm probably still gonna come out money positive on this one. There we go. Oh no, not $5. Yeah, like I was saying, not even a boss blind at this point. Have any of you ever had a run that went like this? Like, be it Pokermon or just vanilla Balatro. I'm just very curious as to whether or not any of you have ever had a run that went this long and was this strong. Long and hard didst thou fight. Ooh, 307. New high score. It's just kind of very slowly creeping up there until I can get something special to happen. You also do hand size, but yeah, first of all, you're not negative. Second of all, your nature cards aren't doing anything. 54.4. That's a big Porygon. This Porygon is like Vision. He just monitors all of cyberspace. Okay, there we go. Alright, now... Was that another Zorua that I just skipped? God damn it, I'm dumb. Not good enough. No. Nice, but not quite. Because again, I think we can do better. For a moment, I was like, wait, Girafarig, you work well with face cards. Yeah, but you have to be able to play something that contains a 2-pair, and last I checked, high card doesn't contain 2-pair. Even if it is a special variant of high card that involves using a bunch of stone cards, it still only counts as high card. I think that about does it. Okay, now we need a Thunderstone. Hopefully that doesn't take too long to find. Another treasure eatery. Oh my goodness, you guys are up to 8 re-triggers? Ooh, my score is about to take another big jump. Come on, Thunderstone. The Duskstone. Come on, game, Thunderstone. Or Earth Energy works just as well. Nope. Not until we get this new nose pass up to adequate Probopass standards. Okay, Yamper, whatever. Get in the fucking car. No, Thunderstone. Denied. Honestly, that's probably good. Like, yes, I could have min-maxed my hand so that I had a bunch of steel cards, but why? At this point, I'm beating the score by so much that I don't even think it matters. Like, I'm getting 20 triggers on a single card, so long as it's the first 3 cards. Then after that, it's 19 triggers per card. I'm pretty sure I won. That's not to sound smarmy or like a big jerk or anything. It's just, yeah, I just don't feel the need to go hunting for steel right now. Oh shit! It has been done! That is a legendary, a no legendary unseeded Naninth. Oh goodness. Oh goodness, my oh me. I honestly don't know what to say about that. I was not expecting to even reach that point. And yet here we are. So, yeah. I'm sorry, that's just goddamn special. My first Nan Inf, and it was just born from the idea of I just wanted to play some Pokermon just to chill and, you know, bring myself back to friggin' reality after having a crappy day at work and getting my ass beat in Hades 2. It was like, you know what, let's just play some fucking Balatro. Get in the car. Oh, come on, it can't be that hard to find a Thunderstone. I don't even need it at this point. I've reached my ultimate goal. Really? Really, Panseer? Whatever. Get in the car. Another one? Oh, okay, whatever. Everybody gets to go for a ride. Okay, I've seen every stone aside from Thunderstone, I'm pretty sure. There it is. Alright. Alright, the score panel is just, you know what, I'm done. That's it. Now, I'll tell you the reason why I'm still going is because apparently Anti-39 is just where the game is done. And I just want to see if I can hit it at this point. I don't see why I wouldn't. I've already gotten Nan in. Hold on. Cecil! Bird Buddy, did you see it? Did you see it? I got Nan in. I did it! I won Balatro! It's okay. He looks very unimpressed, but it's okay. He's just a bird. He doesn't understand the gravity. He doesn't know the value. Yeah, at this point, every round is Nanin. Like, I really don't have to put in any more effort if I don't want to. Like, it's done. And I don't mean for that to sound so nonchalant. This is my first Nan Imp. This is big for me. And I know other people could probably reach Nan Imp in less time than I did, but also keep in mind that this is my first time doing it. I navigated it on my own with a deck full of rocks. Like, no one had to tell me at what point I could stop leveling up high card. I just kept at it. I did whatever calculations needed to be done to make sure that my score didn't fall below. Alright, so let's put you, like, in between the other two Probopass. So at this point, reaching ante 39 is just a foregone conclusion. I could probably end the video here and now, and that would just be it. I mean, I've accomplished a huge goal here today, and I'm super happy about it. Like, make no mistake, I am very proud of myself for having actually accomplished this. And you know what? If you guys stuck around for, like, to reach this point in the video, then hey, you know what? I am happy that you did so. I'm super thankful that you guys decided to stick with me all the way to the end, or you know what? Even if you just skipped to the end, just to see what was up with this video, to see if, hey, at the end of a near 6-hour long video, did he actually manage to hit Nan Inf? So yeah, even if you just decided to check it out just to see for yourself, I appreciate that too. You guys, like, honestly, I know I say this a lot, but I really do appreciate you guys coming and spending your free time here. Like, you don't have to sit here and watch me just bitch about cards and complain about my day, but you did, and I appreciate it. Let's see if it still counts as Nan Inf with that initial, like, bump down. Suck. So many triggers. To give you guys the math on this, the initial card count is 1 trigger. Then the red seal is 2. And then for the first 3 cards, I've got Radicate, so that's 3 triggers for the first 3 cards. Then Pseudo Widow means 4 triggers. And then the 2 Rhyperiors are 8 triggers each because of all of the Earth Pokemon that I have. So that's the first 3 cards trigger 20 times. And then the second 2 trigger 19 times each. I also want to point out that as ridiculous as it is that they're getting that many re-triggers, it used to be that they would re-trigger a stone card for every 1 Earth Joker you have. So it was that much easier to do. That's right, buddy. Nope, the flint doesn't change anything. So yeah, that's essentially Infinite Earth Nanin. And I'm as pleased as punch, I'm not gonna lie. Also, something about this run got me to say pleased as punch, so take that as you will. Now, I do want to continue through to Ante 39 to say that I've done it, but at this point, I don't think I need to continue to subject you guys to watching me play out that many hands. Like, I'm scoring Naninf every hand. It's a foregone conclusion. I'm gonna hit Ante 39. You guys know it. I know it. Like, I don't really feel like I need to force you to sit here and watch the whole way through. This has already been a long enough video, and I mean, the task is done. So now it's just a matter of seeing what kind of scores can I get with other deck setups? What sort, like, can I reach Naninf with something else? And I'm betting I can, it's just going to be a matter of figuring out how. But I decoded how to do it here, and I'm, pleased to report that, I'm part of the Naninf Club now. And I think what I find really interesting about this is that it was unseeded. And that's the part that I really like the most. So, because I'm planning on cutting the video here, here's what I'm gonna do. I will, at the end of this run, when I eventually get there, I'll get the seed and take a screenshot at the end of this run, and I'll post it as a screenshot or as a community post on YouTube as well as on my Discord. And I think that will be enough. So, again, thank you guys very much for being witness to my first Naninf run. The idea that it was unseeded is the part that really makes me so happy about it, because it's just there permanently now. Best hand, Naninf. And that's cool. That is friggin' awesome. I love it. So, I think that's enough. That's enough self-congratulatory words from me. So, Thank you guys very much for coming and checking out my work. I will, of course, post the screenshot with the seed at the end of the run, and I'll make sure to put it on my YouTube posts and in my Discord, so you guys know what to try out for yourselves. I thank you, of course, for spending an ass load of your free time on this one. This is an amazingly long video, and I'm happy with the result, and I hope you're happy with the video in and of itself. I hope you have a beautiful rest of your day, and I will catch you in the next one. My name is Dark Sage Walker, and